Hey everybody, I am Calzar, and welcome to the Zomblians. I'm trying to tickle you? Point at you? I don't know. Antagonize you? No, I don't want to antagonize you. I am playing Empyrion today. Um, Last time, I tried to bring in an upgraded CV that I thought would be better. Oh, I'm hungry. And although it was better, it's not better. It's kind of small. Let me get outside if I remember how to. There we go. Oh, yeah. There we go. Okay, so our last one is the Cosmos Explorer. We did some upgrades to it. We added 4 turbines, and then I had to enclose it in armor just in case because I didn't realize they didn't get attacked. So we had giant guns on the back. It worked. It was good. And some cannons. Oh, more cannons than I remembered. And I wanted something bigger so we could have growing plots. So this one, the MT Cardinal, it's bigger looking and it has farm plots, but it's not that much bigger. It's like just enough room to have farm plots, I think. Where was that? Over here? Yeah. And there wasn't a whole lot else. I mean, it's got a little bit of a HV thing here, but it doesn't have the turbines, so like power is going to be an issue when I leave things on. I could mangle it like I did with the Cosmos, but after taking out a good chunk of that and absorbing the materials, I thought, you know what? Let's look for something even better that'll fit all our needs for the time being, and with upgradable and maybe better in combat, stuff like that. So what I did is I kind of went and I compared. Let me look at my notes to see if I'm even close because I did make some updates. Let's see, titanium, carbon. Okay, so that's all the same. And then can I get to that one? I can. Nice. All right, now that one, it's got more iron than I thought because of those bones. Carbon same, copper same, silicon. Okay, so all the same stuff. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just summon in the one I want, rather than me trying to break all these down, because that would just be a nightmare. I'm gonna summon in the one I want, and then I'm gonna move all our inventories and ships and stuff over, and then I'll just delete these two with the admin's powers. And I am gonna die soon. Oh yeah, I'm wearing heavy armor. Oh, yeah. I know. Ugh. Woo. Let's eat some food too. All right, refuel. Okay, so what I did then is I went into single player, and I modified one of our favorites. What's going on there? Weird. All right, modify one of our favorites. Save the blueprint. Had to mangle it a little bit to get the plasmas in because it was designed before our E2. I think it was originally designed in vanilla, and then he made a Reforged Eden version, but then Reforged Eden 2 came out and that added even more things. Um, so let's see what we do. Is it SVP? Yeah. We go F2. And oh no, why is it orange? Oh, I'm probably missing something. Let's see. SVP. F2. Okay. I need the fuel tank large. I can do that. There we go. Perfect. So it's called the Fukuro. Is by Style Limits, something like that. He's got a bunch of really cool stuff. I kind of showcased some of his things in my last stream. So this thing's got a regular size shield, so I'll have better shielding. It's got more guns. I will have to upgrade the thrusters because it's a bit skimpy on the thrusters currently. But I'll do that once I get it in, just to make sure I got all the materials. And now I will actually. This is actually going to be end up cheaper. Pretty sure I got Earthman Zesco's. Yeah, let's see, 65. Yeah. Okay, so I'll make sure I toss some of that. And then I'm not gonna worry about the iron that I'm gonna lose. In fact, yeah, all the other stuff is easy to get. And I have a lot, I have like more than enough of the other stuff, so no problem. The price of convenience, right? Okay, so let's do it. I'm gonna use my drone because oxygen, food, heavy armor, all that fun stuff. And do just BP. And the Kuro MK5. And then I upgrade to RA2 version 1. I was going to make like another version with upgraded engines and stuff, but I'll just do that manually. So spawn. There we go. Turn that off. Let's see. Now, does the Wi-Fi extend that far? It does. So if I do that, oops, and then I go to the fuel, and let's see. Actually, let's take the stuff out of T Cardinal. Don't know what all I put in there. I don't think I put much in there. I think I just added some fuel. Yeah. Oh. Fuel. Sure. And then let's do that fuel. Yeah, I filled that baby up. Okay. Get all that out. Yeah, that's okay. Just a little bit of fuel. Did I put any oxygen in there? Nope. All right. So that's ready to go. And then let's do, oops, why did I keep doing that? Ukuru. Fuel. It's got a huge fuel tank. Okay. We're not going to need all that fuel, though, because I got these 4 turbines on it. But, all right. Yeah. Materials, I'm assuming, let's say 200,000. 200,000. Okay. So it's a little bit less on the storage. Wait, that is, yeah, it's 200, not 2 million. 200 and 200. Because the Cosmo has 2 320s and then a bunch of, others. So it might expand on that, but really, I mean, look, not even half of one of them full. Not even, well, just over a tenth. All right. So let's do materials, and that's what all these are. Go like that. Let me let's get some oxygen in the crew too. Is that equipment? Oops. There we go. Get some oxygen in there. I got so many plates from that POI. So many. All right. So let's go take a little tour. Let me put on my light armor so I can actually move. Sure. All right. Oh, look at that. I can walk. All right. So let's get in here. Oh, this thing is so cool. He does all sorts of like lights and like everything's just styled and like I don't know. I just love his stuff. Got sensors everywhere to do different things. So this has a pass-through hangar for HVs, which we're not gonna be doing much with. But cool, nonetheless, we can still fly in SVs and stuff into here. And then, let's see. Is that advanced or, yes. Ooh. Oh, okay, nice. Let's repair. There's some medical stuff. And then go up to here, and here's like this little landing pad for SVs. There was a little more decoration on this wall here, but I took that out to seal it up with glass because of those turbines that I put on. There's plenty more grow plots, so we can totally get those going. Get a bunch of food. Got ourselves a little bathroom on the bridge. There's our little captain's restroom quarters, not restroom quarters. And then let's see. He's got where's oh, okay, yeah, there we go. So like, okay, he's got these little things. So when you land, it says landing gear deployed. He's got max thrust. It like turns off some of the thrusters, and then like tells you if you're got max thrust engaged. There's other stuff too, but we don't need the gravity. All right, and then it's got 13,000 shield instead of 7,000, and we can of course upgrade that. Let's see, CPU. That's right, I did add. Or wait, yeah, I did. Yeah, I did another CPU extender, so I got to get rid of the large bridges for that. All right, it's got 4 cannon turrets and 4 minigun turrets, and then 4 sentries. So this thing should be safe from the random drone attacks. Let's see. All right. So in the back there, I was trying to find a decent place to put those turbines. I was gonna try and put them in that the hangar, like kind of botch that up, but like that's kind of integral to the whole oxygenated system, and like everything's connected by various routes and stuff. So then I put it on the back, which opened up some areas, which is why I had to put the glass in the and next to the warp core and stuff. But that doesn't look too bad. It looks like somebody got a cool ship and they decided to beef it up a little, which is pretty much what we're doing here. The thrusters. I also added another generator, so it's kind of low on that. All right, so let's go ahead and do that. Make sure I got the power consumption correct. And there's a shield. Okay. Do a little test with different directions. Make sure we're not peaking while charging. Yeah. But as you can see, it's a little sluggish. Side. Yeah. So I need to do some upgrades. Upwards thrust, 12 meters per second. Forward, it's okay. Goes up to 60. Yeah. Everything else, though, definitely could use some upgrading. And that would also probably help with the pivot and stuff. So it was originally designed in vanilla before they did the RCS thruster stuff. So that's why, yeah, look, it's got a bunch of centerline thrusters, and that doesn't help at all for turning. Yeah. So I'll have to see if I can maybe put another one in the back there somewhere. Either that or I'll have to add some RCS. But can't remember how effective RCS are anymore. I don't know if it'd be worthwhile to do that or to try and add more thrusting power. But if I upgrade that back one to a large one instead of medium, that probably help. I don't remember if the forward and backwards thrust, if they're on the corners, that those help with turning capability. Probably upgrade one of those, and then I definitely need to upgrade the downward thrust. Look, it's only got 4. So I can probably upgrade all 4 of those to large, and that'll help some. But yeah, these things are just cool. I love his builds. All right, so let's go back down here. Let's start moving stuff over. Or continue moving stuff over. Get all those C or SVs and stuff. All right, and then we can do thrust. We'll leave the shield on. Still drawing a little bit. Now I don't see one for constructors and stuff, so maybe that would huh. One point that uses what? There's no thrusters on. Weird. Whatevs. Now if I turn the cannons off, there we go. Wow, cannons use a lot. So that's a negative 560. Miniguns? Oh, same. And I may want to, I don't know if I want to change some of those cannons to miniguns or not. But I think having 4 of each. So we got 2 on the side. Or one on each side. And then there must be, yep, okay, then underneath is the other 2. So I might want to change those top ones to cannons. I mean, GATs. I just leave those 2 on the sides, front sides, little cannons. That way I'll have better coverage on for drones. Yeah, okay. F4. Let's see. Okay, so first things first. We have to get rid of those, I believe. I believe it's 6 to make the large bridges, or the core extender. Oh man. Can I access? Yes. Let's eat a burger. Oh, yeah. That's good stuff. Well fed, yeah. All right. Let's go here. So if we were to try and make core. It's 4 bridges. Okay, so I just need to get rid of 4 of the bridges. All right, good. So let's go ahead and do that. I'll do throw those in the trash. I think I needed to get rid of some Zescosium and a restaurant. 65 each. 65. What's going on? Weird. All right, 65. Go. There we go. And that might be enough for me to upgrade the thrusters. Let's see here. Let's put fuel on O2. Food fridge. Yeah, okay. And then go to the Cosmo. Let's do the fridge. Oh, it's a bigger fridge too. Nice. Man, let me double check. That's not like some other container or something. I don't want to ruin everything, get it all spoiled. All right. Large fridge. Okay, yeah. Didn't know there was 2 different size fridges. That's cool. Okay. Now what else? So we got cargo 1, fridge, ammo. Give it all. Oh, and even have some 30 millimeters, so that's handy. Cargo 2. That's a bunch of random crap. So modules, we can put that all in there. Okay. Deck, nothing. Equipment. Personal store, I guess? Sure. Got a bunch of stuff. Gotta see if we can sell some of that. All right, repair station, nothing. Utility box, nothing. All right. So that's that. Now, let's go get the SVs. Gotta relearn how to get around in this place. It's just cool. Oh, I gotta see if the if I can fit both the miners in here. He's got little crawl spaces for getting into like the engineering areas. So we can like do upgrades and stuff easier on some of it. But it even like makes it look cool in here, you know? Like why? You know, you don't need that. But he just does it because it looks cool. And then, you know, kind of gives you an idea what you might put in there. And then let's see. I like how he like contains the generator. That's neat. Obviously, this isn't the only builder that has cool stuff. There's a lot of cool designs out there. I just enjoy them as I see them. Guess you take those out and add more whatevers. So there's the full-size shield. So I'll probably want to do Like I could probably like take out those to add like boosters and stuff. I'm kind of new to the whole. What's this? Is that where I came from? No. I don't know. Just probably so I could hide a sensor, I guess. I don't know. Little nooks and crannies everywhere. Okay. F5. Focus. Let's do what we're supposed to be doing. Don't really need to close those, but container extensions. Okay. So we could expand more if we wanted to, pretty easily. Same over here, I suppose. Yeah. So it's just got a regular ammo box instead of a ammo controller, which is fine, I guess. So I might need to change that up or add another one or something at some point. Not sure how much ammo you need eventually. In Reforged even too. Yeah. Doesn't okay, so now I'll put the weapon locker in there. I'm excited. Sabelle's gonna love it. It's not the one we want. The Kajira. The Kajira is a bigger, better. It's a giant. You know what? Just for the stream, I'll show it to everyone, just to give you an idea. Let's just do that for now, so I'm not wasting food and stuff. Kujira. There we go. All right, so tons of weapons, obviously. That's hard to miss that, but it's also a carrier. It's got these two side entrances. It's got the one in the back. Big open area for all the various things you might want. It's got these cool little landing pads for SVs, smaller SVs. Yeah. So this thing is kind of what we want to get, but it costs a lot more. So we'll have to work up to it. It's kind of got a similar layout to the Fukuru. Then trying to remember how to get to the bridge. Is it over here? No. In here? Maybe? No. Did I miss a door somewhere? All right, let's check. Oh, it's in the back. That's right. So yeah, there we go. And this thing's oxygenated. It's got a little force field around it, like I've seen some other builds do too. It's kind of neat in case everything goes horribly wrong. You can still breathe. This little command sounds kind of cool. Anywho's, all right, let's get rid of this. Yeah, destroy. Whoop. What's that? 42007. Goodbye. Okay. Go back here. Oof. And do I still have SVP on? Yeah, okay. Back to normal. So now this guy, we can get rid of him. I want to replace him with something more purpose-built for combat. He was like my first combat SV. It's just he had, you know, two cats on it, and it was kind of maneuverable. And then I thought, well, let's add some turrets to it and shields and warp and all that. And then I ended up getting this instead. So anyway, so yeah, I'll have to deconstruct that. But for now, let's go ahead and see if this fits in up here. Hello? Hello? Did I accidentally ruin the... I think I did. So it's supposed to be a sensor. No! There we go. No! No! Okay, I gotta figure this. It used to work. It's supposed to work. I must have accidentally... Well, that sensed me. Why didn't it sense this? Oh, is it faction-based, maybe? Okay, hang on. Let's try. Let's switch you to... ZMB. Hang on. Is that... Keep it open? Top hangar door. Okay, yeah, you can force it closed. Now, I get in here, and then I... There we go. Interesting. So it's a faction thing. Now, if I move over, is there gonna be room for the other one? Probably not. Oops. Let's see. Oh, actually, I might have to do a little bit of a angled approach, but yeah, good. Or just stick it underneath. That'd probably work too. Okay. Next. Maybe I'll just, yeah, I'll put it in behind. Oh, I should see if I can fly through the front part. Probably not. That would be kind of funny, though. Nah, it's too chunky. Too chunky. All right, we'll go ahead and... This thing's really chunky. Maybe I will put it upstairs. Oh, why not? Let's try it. There we go. Svel's gonna have fun trying to navigate that. Okay. And then let's get... Oh, he might not even be able to go through the hangar. I'll have to take those wings off, probably. Or I just work on taking them apart now. Oh, gosh. Almost broke my leg. This is a decent little exploration ship. You know, let's get the little bay for your drone and stuff. Alright, let's see. Yeah. Bonk. Do I want to take him apart just yet? I don't need him at all. There's just a bit of time to do it. That's all. How many resources is it? I might just get rid of it. Yeah, no. It's got some stuff in it. Fine. We'll take it apart. Let's go ahead and get rid of all the stuff out of it. That's loud. Okay. Nothing in the fridge. Nothing in the storage. Okay. Fuel. Not much. And oxygen. There we go. Right. Now, okay, so retreat blocks. Just gotta avoid the extenders, the core. Or no, I can do the extenders. Just save the core for last. Well, Shane, why don't you do that? Yeah. I'm playing Reforged Eden 2 scenario. Alright. Why am I pinpointing? Let's just zap it all. Let's not aim at the new ship. That's probably a good idea. Gobbled this up. You know, sad is now that I'm thinking a little bit, I wonder if I were to totally strip that POI down, I might have enough to get the Kajira. Oh, we'll hold off on that. We'll wait until you know, technically, now that I think about it, I really shouldn't have gotten this ship yet, because we were kind of talking about having like manufacturing capabilities. Like we don't even have like a decent base right now, and like, I mean, I guess this has an advanced constructor and a bunch of other constructors, so technically, I guess we could manufacture something. But you know, that would have made sense for that. It's more advanced, but something this big, probably should have waited until we had a base. Oh well, what's done is done. I'm not gonna get rid of it now because I'm too excited to use it. What's done is done. All right. Man, this thing I think I only used a few times. Did a bit of scouting with it. Did some hand mining, I think, using the drone. Shot a few drones. Let's look at the front part. Got shot by a few drones. I should build a do HVs still get tool turrets? Yes. Can SVs have a tool turret? No. I should be able to get it or build or find an HV that's got a tool turret and a bunch of storage. That'd help with like tearing all this crap down. With the POIs and stuff. Kind of prefer the mining with the turret too than trying to fidget around, get stuck constantly. Just zap a hole in the ground. Like even with the SV, it's still fidgety. Oh. 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 Mm-hmm. Alright. Should probably, you know what? Let's put the Kajira into the factory. Oh, I need to learn stuff first. Bunch of stuff. Ion drive, advanced ion thruster. Ion thruster, advanced ion thruster. I mean, I'm gonna want all that anyways, right? Telepad, what's that? Point-to-point teleportation pad for use to teleport to other telepads on the same structure. Whoa! That's cool. Might have to check that out. Not getting one of these anytime soon, but wow, that'd be nice. Alright, anyways, advanced ion thruster, ion drive. I need that. Straight lights. Tool turret. It has a tool turret on it? What? Pretty sure it said I had to learn the tool turret. I'll take a look at that. I don't remember it being on there. Laser cannon light, offline protection, advanced field generator. Whoops. Advanced shield. Wait, what? I already have it unlocked. No, I don't. And is it laser cannon? And gonna want that eventually. What else? Offline protection. That's something I never worry about because we don't do PvP. Especially when it's just my wife and I. I don't maintenance system. What's that? Central terminal for automated repairs of all damaged blocks on a base or about what? Oh man, that sounds cool. Instead of having to constantly go, to a station to repair or a base or whatever. Also gotta check out these drone bays. I haven't seen those yet. Anyways, add to factory, and then let's just start dumping everything in there. Wait, let's get in oxygen area. All right. Let us. Yeah, I mean, just everything. I wish there was an easier way to. Those all three parts. We don't need any of that. I wish you could have inventory one side and the factory on the other, or a way to just auto send to factory or something. I don't think, yeah. I think that might be faster to. So that's putting it in, yeah. Just click and drag everything. Yeah. Just as fast, I guess, or who knows. Milliseconds difference. All right. Continue. And it's all like I can just recreate most of this, all of it, if I need to in the future. So even if I do have enough, or I think I could have enough to build this, we're gonna wait till we have a decent base to say we have the manufacturing potential for it. I definitely don't have the E and Z like the rest of that. Could possibly get. Possibly. All right. Don't need you. Get rid of all of you all. And jillions of plate. Let's get all these. SV extenders. I'll keep those. So I'll probably end up using those. I need to upgrade one of them or something. Yeah. Getting there. Medical devices, will keep those around for bases or whatever. Large constructor, maybe. Keep that around. We need that sometimes. Portables, yeah. All into the factory. Now I know I could also do that. There's that giant brick thing that everybody uses to store stuff. I can do that too. But I know I want this, so I'm just kind of curious to see how close we get. Once I've got it all in, what's this? A packed and sealed container of communication equipment used in the establishment of long-range communications. Okay. Wonder if that's like a trade item. Could be. Let's see, it's that. That's fuel. Let's get rid of a bunch of the titanium plates. We'll keep some stuff, but we don't need. Let's keep that much. Okay. That should be good. And then, is there anything in here I could get rid of? Yeah, we'll leave it at that. What's that? Plasma converters. All right. And then let's see. Like that. Okay. And then I was looking at what was I was trying to move something over, wasn't I? Or is it because I ran out of room? I ran out of room when I was tearing it apart. I think was the problem. Those shutters had a lot of health. Okay. Surprisingly few hostiles on this planet surface. Of course, who knows? My ships are probably blasting them away. Okay, one more row. And we'll squeak around. Oh. Sneaky, sneaky. Is there another one? I think I got it. All right. There's the core. Okay. Okay. Anything left? Any sneaky sensors or lights? I don't think so. All right, there we go. And so got all the vehicles. This doesn't have a hangar, does it, on the back? And I have like an HV in it or something that I forgot about. I don't think so. There we go. Precision flying. Yeah, no, it's just the... Yeah. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna take this just because I'm gonna have to make it anyways. Yeah, let's go ahead and use up what little is left. Having said there's surprisingly few hostiles, there was a Overlord on the last stream. Maybe the stream before that. He's like hearing this growling noise. I'm like, what is going on? And his like little head was like popping up through the floor here because they're like little half blocks. That was funny. Okay. Now, let's go back into G mode. And let's just delete these two. Let me just think for a second, make sure I'm not forgetting something. This has everything that I would have taken off, like the turbines and stuff. I mean, I am using quite a few materials. Maybe I will take... There's like 2,000 or 3,000 iron. I'll just take some of the... Yeah, that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Let's just get rid of it. Okay. So, destroy. Make sure I destroy the right ones. Being a little thing up in the corner. 28588. All right, here we go. Oh. Boom! Cosmos gone. right, next. You. Destroy. 37560. 37560. Boom. We did it. All right. Now, those things. Wow. All right. All right. Safe and sound. So one thing I was curious about was the CV tool turret. Advanced capacitors. Oh, okay. Now I'm guessing that can't be used in atmosphere. Although if it can, and hopefully one of my faithful followers will show up and say, yes, you can, or no, you can't. 'Cause if you can, that would be nice. Have just one of those hanging around you can plop on briefly to get rid of POIs and such. Okay, I think we're good. Plants. Okay, let's. Can we make these? We need nutrient solutions to make more. Okay. I mean, I have lots of seeds, so I'm gonna go plant some stuff in what we got. And then check out making more nutrient solution. Actually, let's just do that right now. I need to set up a trigger for construction stuff to save power. What? What? Oh, duh. You can't make meat with meat. You don't need to make meat with meat. Meat is meat. Anyways, nutrient solution. Here we go. Based on how much spoiled food we got 58. Okay, whatever. Let's just do 100, so it'll make how many it can. Can you make spoiled? You can. Plant protein, huh? Okay. Output 3. Oh. I think Hero's making strange noises. Okay. Yeah, I forgot my coffee. Hero, you didn't remind me to drink coffee. Yeah. What you doing? Yeah. Yeah, you don't like it when I use my keyboard, do you? You can't sit on my lap. You can see his little head peeking up there. Hero. You can sit on your we got 2 cameras for you, buddy. 2 shots. You can sit in one of them. There's some sun over here. Yeah. You're my little buddy. All right. Daddy's gotta be busy. Okay, so we got plants to plant. Not sure what a good combination is nowadays. So obviously we want a lot of food. Do we make emergency rations? That used to be the way to go. Oh my god, I used a bunch of stuff. Vegetable curry, what's that? Oh my god. How much does it take to make those now? So it needs 1 vegetable curry. Vegetable curry is 4 vegetables, 1 milk, and 3 spice, 2 fruit juice, some fruit, jerky, salt, and spice, 2 bread, flour, grain. Man, you know what? I'm gonna do a quick little Googling. Reforged Eden to best farm layout. Let's see. Reforged farming ratios. Not that one. Reforged farming ratios. That's 5 years ago, so that's the original. Reforged. Chef's Guide for Reforged Eden 2. Hey. This guide is to help you establish the best possible farm for Reforged Eden 2. It even includes calculator spreadsheet. Well, I don't need that. I just need tell me. You got a 3x3 farm. Of course, that's way too complex. You might have a broken URL. Fine, we'll just figure it out ourselves. Okay, I know it's nice to have big foods, so that's 200 for burgers. Pizza, 243. Mushroom, vegetable, spice, grain, plant protein, and then that's much simpler. So plant protein, vegetables. So plants, okay, plant protein, vegetables, flour, or plant protein. So a good amount of plant protein and like 1 grain, I guess. But then we also want to be able to make some medicines. Oh, lordy. Alien teeth. So we gotta farm stuff to farm baddies to make those. So just bandages would be handy. Some more plant fiber, plant protein, and herbal leaves. Okay. Right. So lots of plant protein. What can get me plant protein? There we go, plant protein. I think we need vegetables. We needed grain. Do we need fruit? I don't think we need fruit. Herbal leaves. Medicinal growth. What's that used for? I don't know. Berries don't need. Fruit don't need. Natural sweetener. No. I think we need spice. Natural stimulant. All right, let's just double check again. So we're talking burgers. Meat, bread, cheese. Meat, protein, vegetables. Protein, vegetables. Bread, flour, grain. That's my grain. I only need one of those. So let's put that over here. Cheese is milk, more plant protein. So if anything, I'm gonna want another plant protein somewhere. And then these are herbal leaves, which we got. Plant fiber. I didn't plant fiber yet, so we'll need to go buy some. Don't need spice yet. Used to be spice was good for various things. Like I know you need it for that, but I still do. And there's maybe something better to make than cheeseburgers. I mean, yeah, I mean that's basically like not much more food than the cheeseburger, and it requires a lot more stuff. Um, veggie salad, it's about half. What about waffles? I like waffles. You know, yummy stuff isn't worth it. Vegetable curry, lots of vegetables, 3 spice. Hmm. Well, I guess what we'll do, we'll plant things that we got. So that's only 4 things. 4, 5, that's 6. And then we can do like a fruit. Let's see, crop yield 4. Crop 2 in 46 minutes. So we'll do one of those. I need any berries. Medicinal growth, maybe. Okay. Oh, you got turn off the shield. And I'm doing a lot of hemming and hawing when I can just, build more things, more slots. And then I do wait. Oops. Observer eyes. It's you again. You show up every now and then. Hello. I don't know if you're a person or a bot or an AI or an alien or a zombie. All right. Yeah, so let's just go ahead and do that, and we'll do that and that. And then we made a bunch of that. So now we can make some more plots, and then we can plant some more stuff. Yeah. There we go. CV block. No, nutrient solution. Oh, no, it's gotta put it in the right box. Put it in the box. There we go. All right, how many can you make? What? Didn't I? Did I put it in the wrong spot? Yes. Materials. There we go. Now, how many can you make? Plant fiber. Do we have lots of wood still? Ooh, we need to go get some trees. I need to go back to our starting point and get the tree cutter. We left the HVs because we didn't have an HV bay in the old CB. Or do I just find one, summon one? Harvest hog. I mean, it's got what, 2 or 3? Yeah, sure, why not? Let's do it. Oh god, it's bigger than I thought. Oh god, it's got guns too. And I thought like there was a trees here anyways. I gotta go to the other place anyhow. Oh, whatever. Oh, 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 oh. Uh, yeah, it's a little too big for her. It looks so much smaller in the picture. Oh my gosh. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna. Oh, it's really cool though. Look, it's got like tank treads, on the wheel back here. And it looks like it's just. Oh wait. Oh, hey, guess what? I bet we can just get rid of that. Steering wing. Okay, let's try it now. There we go. Pull. Hey, can I get you? Give me your meat. Oh, there's a drone. I don't have my shields on. Oh. Any parts? All right. Whew. Okay. That's so much bigger than I thought it was. But yeah, I mean, that'll choose the trees really fast. Okay, but we need to go to a place that actually has trees in order to get trees. If I want to cut trees, I need trees. And ceilings. Cat tree. Speaking of trees, there's a key. He's in his kitty tree spot. Okay, so I was gonna. I need trees to make boxes. I can make a few of them at least. What? Where is the constructor? Okay. Flux. Let's make. If you can, do it. Meanwhile. Oh, wait. I also want to upgrade thrusters if I can. Because it is really anemic on the thrusting currently. Oof. Man, can I make the next CPU upgrade? What do we got? Core. Oh, I got one? Or no, there's another one. Let's clean this list up a little bit. Generator. Okay. Last group. Last group. All right. So there's the 4 that I added. Just random junk. So we can only have 2 of those, so I need to make the next one up, which I don't think I have stuff for. Yeah. Aluminum. Aluminum foil. What's that take? I don't know. But large optronic bridges. Those are gold. I'm sure I need a lot of gold. So let's see. Large optronic bridge. Zascos? Yeah. Ah. Okay. Got some from the POI, so, but yeah, I don't have enough to make all 4 of them. Or 2 more. I think I have 2. Thought I had 2. Did I? Those are matrices. Okay. I think I might have put them in the Kajira factory. Whoops. That's okay. So we can try and upgrade. Nope. So if we look at the engines, thrusters. Right now it's using medium ion. So those are 1600 CPU, and if I go up to large, just another 800. Oh, so I can totally afford CPU wise. Now components, that's another story. I might not have all those. I might have to make some of it. So let's find out. When I was experimenting, where's the down thrust? Oh, there we go. So if I take one out, first of all, I want to make sure I get the signals. So thrust level 2 is that one, and then that one is just thrust on. 1, 2. Okay. So if I do retrieve. It's the drone gun. Gotta turn the shield off. All right. And then I need to take that block out. What am I doing? You can't upgrade those to the large ones. You got to build the large ones. Yeah. Okay, and can I build the large ones? I'm jumping without thinking. Where is the... Oh, here we go. Calculate and construct. Device. What can you make? Large. Motors. Mechanical, electronic. That's all just basic stuff. So what am I low on? Basic supplies. Probably lots of things. Iron ingots, I bet. Oh no, there's still some iron. Uh, Hang on. Okay, so motors. Oh, it's gonna be carbon substrate, I bet. Fine. Let's go ahead and put those back on. There we go. Signal. Thrust on. Signal. Thrust level 2. All right. So we need trees. We need wood and we need graphite. Both of those are back at the starting planet, and then I can also get the HVs, tear them down maybe. Or do I stay in this system, find a place that might have trees? That's why I go back to the starting system. Besides, it's easier. Besides being easier. Decisions. Just guess we're gonna be slow. Oh, hey. Oops. Whatever. Did I make? How many did I make? Did I make? Any? Dealer? Where are those farm plots? Wasn't I crafting some? Oh, wait. Oh, is it inputting materials and outputting modules? Maybe. Okay, so I got 12 more. So we'll do go 3, 6, 9, and then we'll do through here. Like so. And then put the meat in the fridge. Put the blocks in the modules. Sorry, I gotta put that gun upgrade thing in eventually. 556 rounds, that's mine. Okay. More plants. I mean, eventually you might want something like that. And that. Berries, maybe. And then don't want to just waste the spots for now. Go buy some seeds. So let's see. That. I mean, that. Good enough. There is not enough. Oopsies. Hang on. Is there? Does he have a switch in here for that? No. Lights, growing lights. Guess we don't need all four on because they do kind of take up a bit of energy, don't they? Turn you on. Oh, I should have. That was dumb. Hang on. I'm gonna have 2 lights on. Let's not make 3 lights required. All right. I suppose I don't need to be picky. You know what? Let's just do all the fruit for now. And then 1, 2, and 3. There we go. Cool. So how are we doing here? -8 watts. That's without the shield on. Thrusters are off. It's taking up so much power. Ooh, excuse me. I know this uses up a bit of power when it's not turned off. Oh my, excuse me. That helps a little, and then the advanced constructor uses a lot. The cannons, that's right. Okay, so that's what we would normally do if we want to keep the shields on. For sure. I mean, if we have enough fuel, it doesn't matter too much, right? But for now, we'll go ahead and do max thrust. We don't need a gravity generator. I'm not even sure what the gravity sensor does. I'll have to check that out. We'll need to do a switch for the constructors and stuff. We'll do that later. For now, oh my god. And we're loaded down. I'll look forward. Oh, okay, so forward thrust is still decent-ish. Decent-ish. Okay. Hmm. Let's go in orbit. We'll take a look at the map. I should have looked at the map while on the ground, not in orbit. Orbit's dangerous. Weapons are retracted. Oh, yeah, they are. Okay, map. So we want a planet that, okay, so, oh, we're in this starter system already. What's Omicron? Info. Arid starter, no, that's not gonna have anything good. And I guess we can just go back to Rodri. There's a ton of trees. Yeah, sure, why not? Back to Rodri! And we know there's lots of graphite there too. Yeah, that's what we needed. Okay. Ooh, so slow. To Rodri! Rodri! And where was the base? We'll set down at the base. We want Rogery. Emergency drop pod. There we go. Easy mastered. Also, what's that? Too far away. Okay, kind of like those turbines on the back. That's cool. It's like they're like turbo thrusters or something. I also need to make more, yeah, 30 mil. Or 113 mil? 113 mil? 30 by? It used to be just called 30 mil. I guess they're bigger now. Might look into these landing gears, see if I can do like cooler landing gears. Retractable ones or something. I'll have to pull one off and see what's under there. If it's just steel, then I could, yeah. So now with this ship, this CB, I wouldn't be afraid to go to these orbital things like the Rex Smeltery and stuff. Plenty of guns to fight them all off. The sentry gun set up to follow anything. Sentry F. What's sentry F? Sentry back, sentry front. What turns those on? Oh, okay. Hangar door, boarding ramp. I see. I might want a way to turn those just on. Just so they're just, you know, ready to fire at the drones. Assuming they're useful for drones. Nobody mentioned that to me. I know they said the GATs are better than cannons for drones. But it used to be that the sentry turrets were decent, not great, but you know, if you have enough sentry turrets, they help a lot with the drones. So I wouldn't mind peppering a few more of those around. Yeah, I need more exotic resources to make Zescosium alloy, so I can get the oh yeah, I'm gonna have to use some RCS and maybe positioning a couple more thrusters. I mentioned earlier, but like this was made before the thruster RCS overhaul, so it's got thrusters in bad positions. Like those middle ones, they're useless pretty much. I mean, they give me side thrust, but they don't help with any of my turning, yawing, all that. So if I go like that, yeah, look at this, like the roll, yaw, pitch, those are low. And that's because of where these are. Also, like, they're the mass versus what thrusters they are. There's normal mediums. If I upgrade some of the back ones on the ends on the outside, and then those, they're still kind of close to the center, but that would help with some of it. And then if I upgrade that one, that'll help some. But ideally, I'd want to like maybe add one in the front corner or something. I mean, the big problem is that this is designed. Everything is like purpose. Like, I mean, if you take out a piece somewhere, it's going to open up air to somewhere else, or. But yeah, I wonder like if I just like a block and put in just even small thrusters, if that would help a bunch. Something to consider. In the meantime, let's slowly move our whale over to our little open area. Our old bases. All right. Oh, jeez. I forgot. I might have to check the various turrets to see what they're firing at. All right. Thrust off. How much does Spotlight take up? What? That's a lot. I have to turn on the cannon. Okay. Now. Well, they'll turn on because of the landing gear and ramp and stuff. But I wonder if that forces them on and like ignores the signal. I don't know. Not sure how that works. Oh, all right, guys. You don't need to waste all that ammo. You're not set to waste ammo. Prey, predator, and only weapons. And then same with you. Oh, you don't even shoot at the drone. Okay, I see. Yeah, because they're not good for drones. Sentry guns. Do we want you to fire at the predators? You know what? Maybe. I mean, that's what they're for, isn't it? Why have them? They will shoot at the turrets on bases. Yeah, I wouldn't mind them taking out the various ghouls and goblins that come after me. I just need to make sure I make some more ammo. Speaking of which, let's go down. Yeah, there they go. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Yeah. All right. Where are you going to again? Right there. Okay. Let's turn you back on and let's make some ammo. We need to cut trees. That's right. Okay. Priorities. First priority is eat food. We eat food. Where's my burgers? There we go. Mmm, yum, 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 yum. Here's my burger. Let's go. Should we put some ammo on this? Well, it seems, wrong somehow to not put ammo on it. Even though it doesn't really need it, but... Hmm. Hover engines. What? You can turn those off? Interesting. Alright. What lights on? I don't know. Let's put some more fuel in there. And let's let's put some ammo in it. How big is the harvest controller? Ooh, it's kind of small. It's got a fridge. Okay. Ammo needs a little bit of that. And let's make sure they're not gonna shoot up predators. Yeah. It doesn't matter to do these, but do it anyways. Definitely don't want you firing at stuff like that. You'll never be in that situation, but hey. Okay. Oh, this is so weird. Okay. All right. Oops. Does it even have? It's got the full thrust, full hovers. Goes up to 3 meters. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, but look at that. Boom. Holy smokes. And I think that's because of the just killing stuff I don't see. Okay, done. Oh, that sounded horrible. Any others want to mess with me? I didn't think so. Alright. It's already 70% full. Hey, can I reach a... Nah, okay. Let's do a couple more trees. Oh, jeez. So fast. Okay, then let's go dump the wood off. Oh, this thing is hilarious. Harvest. Cool. Materials, yes. There we go. Let's go ahead and turn that off for a second. Let's get some ammo started. Let's see, we want some more of this. We want... What you got? Lots of that. We already have lots of that. So let's make some more 5.56. Yeah, okay. Make another 100 of those. And then some 5.56. And then what else? We were talking about making those thrusters. And it might need wood. Large and motors. Okay, so what are we missing for motors? Probably the graphite. That's right. Okay. Let's get a little more wood. This thing is just, it chooses through them so fast. Okay. There we go. Unless it's a bush. Bushes are just impervious to all damage. Not really, but they're so stupidly resilient. Man, this thing is brutal to see with. Oh. Must have been some rocks or something. Oh, we're almost full again. Okay, it would be nice to have a little more storage. Oh! Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. There we go. Yeah, let's do one more trip. And then we'll go get some graphite. Let's see if that's going to allow us to make the large thrusters. And then I'd like to check to see if I can fit small thrusters in a few key locations to help with our maneuverability issues. Oop, we're full. That's fine. All right. Do I want to take this with me? I guess so. Can he fit through? No, he can't. I mean, this thing's cool, but there's probably better ways to handle the tree cutting. The vertical, that's obviously making a huge difference. So it's not, you're not hitting the tree in this little area, you're hitting the whole, giant area, and evidently that matters. Now, having said that, it can't get much shorter than that, right? It's already pretty much as short as you can get. See, I mean, that's the bottom. Pardon me. And then it's just got one block on top. So it can't get a whole lot shorter if you want to do this configuration. Now, when they're horizontal, if you have 3 of them horizontal, it's faster than just one, but it's not nowhere near this fast, if I remember right. Like if we were to add just out of for chips and pickles, if we were to go to our where is it? The Dynamo, I think it's called. Yeah. If we took, oh, those are container extensions. Okay, if we extended this out and added, so we had 3 of them, I bet you wouldn't be that fast. I'm kind of tempted to see. All right. I'm tempted to see. Because if that is almost as fast or better, this is a little too inconvenient as cool as it is. All right, so let's go ahead and retrieve 2 of them. Then, excuse me. Head back over here. I have the base turned off so we don't get attacks. I don't know if that works or not. It says an attack's coming, but I think with it turned off, it actually is not. Alright, so then we go like that. And we are connected to this one, aren't we? I don't know. Where do they go? Is it on my person? It's on my person. Okay. Let's go connect to that. Go like that. Did I forget to put... I did. Here. Okay. So if I do that, that, and that. Oops. Try that again. There we go. Pretty sure this has fuel in it. Yes. All right, so let's go see. God, I forgot how zippy this thing is. Okay. Okay. Never mind. That works just fine. So let's get rid of the hog. Plus, I think this had more storage. Yeah, it's got a lot more storage. Come on. And it's pretty good at that, too. Alright. Let's get a few more trees since we're out here. Oops. So I wonder if that was a change. Because at one point, I know that the vertical ones were better. Like, even one vertical is better than 3 horizontal at one point. I'm pretty sure. I might be misremembering, but... It's obviously not the case anymore, because this is just as fast. We'll just get all the trees. Woo! Phantom tree. See those dang bushes. They're so... Like, you gotta, like, aim down. And look how long it takes. It's still not even gone. Oh, it is. Oh. Why can't I get... Oh, it's gone. Damn tree leg. Okay. Meow. Okay. There we go. So let's go ahead and we'll keep this along with us. Oh. He's very twitchy. Woo! Very maneuverable. Better turn you off. Heal dock. Okay. And then... Ooh, materials. Plant fibers. Wonder what gave us the plant fibers. Do we maybe get like a plant or something? I guess that's where plant fibers come from, right? We should have a decent amount of gold. So that might not be our limiting factor for some of that stuff. It might be the graphite. I mean, I know we don't have... Well, actually, yeah. I don't know. Let's get graphite. Let's get graphite first. We'll use our miner to do that. Let's see, are we fueled up? Ready to go? Yes, sir. Make sure we go no inventory. Excuse me. This is drifter number 2. Holy moly. Oh, are you still alive? That is a magic refrigerator, because that's been out for a while now. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, if that one has... Okay. Sabel's does not. Fine. Okay, so gonna have to do a little tilting. So we're wedging 2 of them in there. Okay, so this one's got the turrets on it, so it can take out the drones. We need graphite. Graphite. Show on HUD, remove up push. That was to the east. So now on the swamp planet, HV, like an HV with a tool turret wouldn't be all that great because, you gotta deal with all the dang trees and mountainous spots, and yeah, not worth it. So we'll use the SV miner. Okay, get the graphite. Unfortunately, the turrets do kind of make me get stuck a bit sometimes, but it's worth it. I think, anyways. Don't have to try and worry about those dang drones taking out my shields right away and trying to dogfight them and such. Alright, So this is a small one, so we might go for another deposit. Should have checked what other basic resources we're getting low on. I will do that when we go back. Okay, that's one down. We're a little low on iron. Let's just get more graphite first. Southeast. Yes, okay. And let's see, we are friendly with both of them. Okay. Another small one. How much did I get? I mean, it's probably enough, but let's get this one, and then probably want to do. Actually, I don't know if I want to do the iron one. Should go to space for other stuff. This is going pretty quick though. Guess in space you gotta find it first of all, and I don't know where they all are. Alright, a little bit left. And that's probably it. I just gotta wiggle my way up. Oh, a little bit left there. Come on now. There we go. Freeze! Alright. Head back home. Okie dokie. A little bit slow. Oh. Don't want to get hit too many times. I think they got some guns down there. Got shields, but not many. Not much. That 4200 goes pretty quick. So what those different colors? Weird. All right. Get in there. There we go. There we go. Yeah, let's get that in. Fridge. Meat and eggs. Okay, materials. Oops, Drifter 2. Okay, now let's see what we can or cannot make. We would like to make large thruster. We can. Okay. So we'll want at least 4 of those. How's that ammo doing? Slow. I don't think that was crafting while we were gone. How rude. And let's see. Okay. We need more Taxid, Promethean. We're low on everything. Holy hey. Yeah, we're out of Taxid. I have to go up and get some. What about mining? Do I have that unlocked? Capital vessel. Laser drill. I mean, I doubt I have what I need for that, but that would be handy. I wouldn't mind. Oh. Oh. Can I do that? I would rather that than these. We'll try that. I mean, even one would be nice. And then... So we can make 4 of those. And then 4 of those. That is a game changer. And I can just use this to mine off the asteroids. Not have to get out in the SV and worry about drones blowing everything up. Just dig out the asteroid and run if I need to. Oh, we cannot make 2. That's fine. So we still do need alloy for thrusters, so... So at the very least, looks like we're going to make 1 thruster. I'll definitely put that on underneath. Replace one of them. I need to look at that back corner side one. If I can upgrade that to a large or not. I mean, it's, you know, right now it's got a medium, so it's got 2 slot. The large are 3 long. So the question is the block underneath it gonna screw something up if I get rid of it? Probably not, because the thrusters are airtight. But there might be something, device behind it. We'll see. All right. Let us put is this? Oh, well, that's why. Okay. Oh, did it finish? It did, yeah. We can't make any more. Let's double check. Yeah, okay. That's fine. So yeah, we need Zini. Well, that is not enough. That is keeping us from thrusters and drills and CPU extenders. So, however, we do have these two and one of you. So replace one of them with that. Let's see, it's in the back. We'll have to put the shield off. Pretty sure I dug these ones out already. So now we go, oop. There we go. And then did I not turn the shield off? I did not. Oh. Oh, yeah, okay. Doesn't look as cool. Alright, then you need to follow Thruster on. Okay. So yeah, that'll help at least a little bit with some of the pitch. And of course lifting. And then in front, we got 2 mining lasers. Should we put them both in one side, or do I want to spread it out? Well, we can try with it spread out, I guess. Okay. Oops. So get rid of that one. Let's go like that. I have no idea if I got CPU for this. I might have to take off a couple turrets. Let's get you off. And there we go. All right, how are you doing, CPU? Oh, 91. Well, that'll have to work. I mean, I do have. I could take off 2 of the cannons. I might want to do that because it's already sluggish and at 100%. Let's take off the 2 top ones. There we go. That's hopefully solved the issue, or at least helped quite a bit. Yep, there we go. Yeah, just under now. Okay. Okay, so we got a decent shield. We got a decent amount of guns. For drones. So the belly. Gotta maybe aim up a little bit if we're getting attacked. Although if we're running away, they're in a good position for it. So that's probably the smarter thing. um, that's what small. So that's a small. Like, I mean, technically, put a small there. It won't look nice. It'll ruin the. But I mean, if or even two, like if I do like two, one there, and on the other side, that I bet that would help a lot with some of the maneuverability. And then we would need, yeah, like these here. They're a little bit too close to the middle to help a lot. So maybe. Oop. Oh, you know what? I could put like a row of them right here. Like both of these, like so ups and downs, and then. I mean, since I've already got this. It's too bad if I put one space between them. Could that come down one? I think that could. If I bring this down a block, then that would let me put two mediums. I could do mediums. I don't have the CPU for it, but okay, that'll be our next. So once we can get a CPU, then we'll try and use some of this space that we created. It won't be quite as ugly, and then I'll try to maybe adjust this to mesh into it better. To keep the curbside appeal. Can you bring them out one? Or just, take that block out and then, so then you can have two. That would help a ton. But first, we need CPUs, which means we need Zescosium and Aerostrum. Okay, this I need to get rid of this. I'm just gonna perk it. Oh no. Come on. Nope. There we go. We will just park this over here. There we go. Make sure we took everything out. The harvest hog. Oh yeah, ammo. No ammo for you. There we go. We'll leave you there in case we ever want to come back there for some reason. All right. That'll help decrease the weight a tiny bit. Okay. What else? What else? What else? We might want to go to the trade station. Also, speaking of trade station, is this set up on a, does he have a thing? I bet he does. What? Thrust on? Why would that? Is that? Oh my gosh, I put the glass in front of it. No wonder. Um, yeah, I gotta move that so that I can. But then there's. I mean, I'm sure there's a sensor somewhere. How do I? Gotta find the sensor that is looking at that. Um, okay, let's find the teleport. Mobile teleporter. All right, I need to get rid of this glass first. Teleporter is not active. Does it turn on when I step on it? Oh, he doesn't have a sensor. Well, first of all, let's just double check that that is needed the glass. Ah, yeah. Yeah, see that like opens it up everywhere. Um, hmm. Yeah, I can't because that's right in back. So even putting like glass there would just still take up this slot. So if I move that to here, um, modules. Hmm. It's on my player. No, it's not. Uh, oh, there's a teleporter. And then where's D-glass? There's D-glass. Two. Want that one. And want that. So now, there's oxygen. Okay. And then teleporter. So we can't put it there because of the glass. Same all along here. So maybe there is a better place. Like, how about, like, you know, in our area where we, like, do stuff? You know, down here somewhere. And then I can put a sensor up there, for instance. That looks at that to turn it on and off. I'm just trying to find a good spot for it. That wouldn't be bad. Can I do that and then have a sensor look at that? So do that. Let's make a sensor. Device. Sensors and signals. So I go get rid of you, and then do a sensor. What's a light barrier? I don't know. Do you, and then okay, how do I do this again? Device, interactive setup. Okay. Oh, I don't have numpad. Crap. I need to plug in another keyboard. So why is my phone blowing up? Oh. Hold, please. I need to call my mom at some point. It's my birthday tomorrow. She wants to celebrate. Woohoo! Okay, unplug. Numpad. All right. Yeah. So let's. Right. So we want to shrink. Left control, left alt. And then numpad. Unlock. Oh, left control. That. 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 Why can't I, can't shrink it anymore that way. I don't want to shrink it that way because I want that to be covered. Okay, so then I'm going to create a new signal. Hang on. Okay, so it's you. Device. Try to remember how this works. Do I name like create here? Teleport. Set. Teleport. I don't know if that worked. Hope I didn't mess something up. Crap. Teleport. And then you. Oh, there it is. Teleport. Follow. So then if I step out, no. I step in. There we go. So it's on. We teleport away and then it'll turn off. In theory. Because I believe these use a lot of energy. Negative 856. Yeah. It's like 10K or something. Yeah. Okay, so the reason why I did this, though, is I can teleport to the station and buy some seeds. Got some extra credits around here somewhere, I think. Maybe. Yeah, there's a whole med seeds area. Hang on. Seeds. I gotta put all this stuff away too. Shoot. Okay, hang on. Fuel no two. Fuel. 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 Okay. Cool. And then modules. We do. Oh, that is modules. Okay, those are fine. So then we want ammo. Ammo, 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 ammo. And then we want materials. And that and that. And then in the fridge, we do want some purified water. And I think like one of those or two. Okay. Modules. Modules. Good, good, good. Personal store. Here we go. We have meds and seeds, so we can do meds. Sorry, here, trade goods maybe for these types of things. I don't know. Oh, those are meds. Meds. Fuel no two. Let's purified water. Let's put that in the fridge. Okay. Leave that in personal, so that's where we go to get our when we're getting ready to do stuff. Trade goods. I think there are other things. Not necessarily a trade good, but let's store that sort of thing in there. Okay, then like all these cargoes, I'm pretty sure are something related to trade. Probably the hacking. I don't know if that's crafting or trade or what. It's probably crafting. Trading cards. These are all upgrade modules, right? Yeah, that's for the weapon thing I gotta put in. Trade. Fuel no two. Let's put the water in there too. Okay. And then we're gonna put that in there. All right, how's that looking? I think that's all. What's this? Helium bottle. Pressurized bottle, compressed helium. These as low fuel for low yield fusion reactors. That is probably crafting. Okay. So we got. Pretty sure that's required for something, so that's why I have that in there. Food. Oop, that's trade. I think. Medicinal. Medicines. Yep. Okay. Ammo. I think we're good. Everything's organized. Now, what are these? How do I... Intended for a frontier colony. Intended for a Polaris habitat. Take this lost cargo to the Galactic Information Network terminal on any primary trade station. Oh, well, shit. Okay. Is it... Are all of them that way? Just Galactic... Oh, shit, okay. Hell yeah. Make some money. Hopefully. And then I sell that probably? We'll just keep that for now. Alright. Oh, food. Eat something. Burger. Let's check our plants real quick. Oh! They're grown. Bridge. All of them are. Ugh, creepy, squirmy. Hell yeah. Oh, he's still going. All right. Oh, grown. Fruits. What are you? Stimulant. Sweetener. Sweet. Okay. Can you make anything? Oh. To go over the pizza or just more burgers? I mean, pretty sure just as many burgers as we can make. Grilled steak. One meat. Meat is just protein, vegetables, grain. So if it takes 3 of those, so 3 grain, 6 protein, 6 vegetable. And then this, 2 protein, 2 vegetable, 2 grain. I think this is actually better. I mean, I guess there's times where you want, you don't need a full 200, but yeah. All right, you go ahead and make as many of those as you can, and then we'll see what we have left over. If there's other stuff that we can make, then we know we have something that we're growing is helping out. A couple of these are still growing. Oh, hey. Plant protein. Nice. All right. Trade station. Seeds. Focus. Focus, Shane. Focus. Okay. I was originally looking for money, but I think I got plenty of money in credits. Where... Ever, yep, there we go, 50k. That should be good. All right, so now it should work. Go to Rodri Sector, Kennick Station. All right. Woo! Okay, so that's wicked. Okay, medicines. I know we wanted to buy a bunch of those. So we're always short on medicines. So if I want to buy 20 of those, And then 12 of those. And that's fine. I don't need to get... Open wound and fractures. Where did they go? Oh, yeah. Open wound. So they do cover fractures, but we don't get those too often. 400 health instead of 250. I mean, that's a big... I think I'll hold off on that. Let's find some seeds. There we go. Grimgar's Garden. I am here to shop. Okay, so protein. We do want protein, but let's see what else there's available. Let's grain, vegetables. I seem to recall pumpkins were good for vegetables. 481. 366. It's a little bit longer for the same amount, I think. Wheat 3, so that's 10. So that's more for the time. Don't need fruit, don't need medicinal. We might want a couple more of those. Let's buy 2 of those. Oranges. I remember getting those for fruit before, but we don't. I don't know that we need fruit. We still got other sprouts for fruit. Don't need that. Eggs. Should we get at least 1 egg? Should we get 2 eggs? We don't need to plant them, but it'd be nice to have stuff on hand. Plant fiber. That we definitely want. Let's buy 3 of those. Mushroom. I think we have them growing. Spice. I want another one of those. I seem to recall that's really important to have a spice. Biological specimen. That's probably for you need highly fertile growing plot. What does that mean? Oh, they all say that. Okay. Biological specimen. That might be used for certain medicines. Herbal leaves, and then... Now, what's the fertilizer? That might be used for making those big ones, the 3x3 plots. Okay. So 2. I think I'm being stingy. I think I should probably get more stuff. I mean, we always you need lots of plant protein, so let's buy 3 of those. 2 of those. So what do I got? I got 18 more plots. 2, 4, 10, 13. That. Let's get an orange. I don't think I need any more of that. Got 2 eggs already. Let's get another mushroom. I just bought another spice. Let's buy 1 more spice just in case. Maybe another stimulant. I think we only got 1 stimulant so far, so. Alright, let's go with that. That might be too many or not enough, I don't know. So there we go. Maybe here we go. Thought I heard something. Missing cargo. Galaxy recycle. It's inevitable that a package may slip between the cracks and be lost, not collected by the recipient or stolen by pirates. In the event that you find a sealed and undelivered package with our delivery tags on it, take it to your nearest Jin console and report it, and we'll have someone collect it shortly. So I wonder if this... I mean, it says to any of these, but I wonder if like there's Polaris ones and Colonus ones. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Okay, here. I don't know if I have any of these. I found a package intended for some in the Trade Federation. Whoa. Ooh, okay. And oh, cool. It goes away when you don't have it. Polaris. I'd like to remind you that the theft or opening of company property will be punished under galactic law. Oh, that's funny. Okay. So that's how you get more skill points and reputation. Nice. And there's more Polaris. How many of these do we have? Not too many. And then Frontier. With our Collins friends, okay. Frontier, return. Frontier, return. And that's it. Now what's this? Star Freight Network. It does not appear that you are a registered member of the Star Freight Network. Star Freight services allow validated suppliers, shippers, and ship captains to issue and accept transport and supply jobs. In order to use the Star Freight Network, you must register and pay a fee of 20,000 credits from a valid account. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. That's like, yeah, I suppose that's like you can do like big trading missions or something. Probably worth a lot of money, but I don't want to do that currently. Is there... I mean, I know I'm growing, I got stuff to grow stuff, but I might want to buy some just regular food for now. So, we like cheeseburgers. He's got 17 left. Bye. And then sandwiches are good. Let's buy 11 of those. Okay. Okay. What else can we spend some money on? Not in the bathroom. Mechanics. What's this? That's denied. That's another bathroom kitchen. Excuse me. Pardon me. Who are you? It's a bar. I'm here for a drink. Ooh. Or wait. Never mind. Interesting. Do these... You know what? So Val and I talked to a couple people at UCH. They said they wanted to travel. So. Now, it used to be in one of the versions. It was either in Project Eden or Reforged Eden 1, maybe in the vanilla, I don't know. And I don't know if it's the case in RE2. Probably not, because I seem to recall it say it. But you could get PCU. Son of a... What do you mean not connected to Steam? Hold, please. Server is still running. Server PC is not logged into Steam, so it's not like it thinks I'm in 2 places at once. Steam appears to be fine? Question mark. Odd. Alright, mine is go back in the game. Multiplayer. Oh, please. Let's try that again. That's kind of weird. Hopefully, I didn't lose a bunch of progress. I have to go and buy all those dang sprouts again. No, I never checked. Make sure the streams are actually running. Oh, good. Back at him. Let me just check real quick. Let's see here. Okay, working on Steam. I mean, YouTube. And Twitch. Okay, we're good. Those are the main 2 I care about. I better make sure I change the scene or something stupid. Okay, yeah. That's funny. All right. That chat window. There we go. Ooh. Jet back on again. Okay, so I was looking at his stuff. For what? Just to see what he had. Oh yeah. Nothing. I mean, some of these sound interesting. Very, very milkshake sounds like it could be yummy. Maximum stamina and speed. Whoa. Oh. Oh, wait. Does it not perish? Stream Elements just sent me a message saying I'm streaming again. Did my internet do a hiccup? That's not good. I mean, that would explain why I disconnected from Steam, right? Oh well. I mean, they're pricey, right? But that would be nice. Like when you're wearing heavy armor, I bet you that helps quite a bit. What else? What are the Bloody Xerex? Special cocktail made at only a number of bars and restaurants. Burns going down and has an odd spicy aftertaste. Protects against cold temperatures, improves health and stamina regen. Nice. So you can get buffs. I wonder if you can drink one of each. And then this one adds constant regen, but slightly reactive. That's funny. But also, I mean, do I try for science? I think I try for science. See if you can have one of each. And I'm curious about this radioactive thing. Is that going to just, you know... And then how long do they last? I guess we'll find out. All right. Go to stats. For science! Oh, wait. Yeah? Oh. And how long do they last? I don't know. Oh, it's down on the bottom. Not super long. Here, can I go to K Medical and get that cured? Oh, I am fast. All right, so it's not like, you know, a long-term thing. We have you don't have any showers or anything? Decontamination. Oh, there's like bathroom somewhere. I'm just curious to see if that cures that. Upstairs. And if I sprint, zoom. Toilets. I don't need a toilet. I need a shower. Oh man, no showers? What kind of roadside stop place is this? Alright, let's get back to our ship. Oh, my jetpack. Oh, man. Alright. Well. Okay, we want Kuro. Teleport. Let's go heal ourselves. Okay. There's a shower. Okay. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. Maybe. And then head over here. So yeah, I think I just slowly take rads. So I'm at 0.1. 0.2. Oh yeah. Interesting. And I don't have that buff anymore. So I don't have a status cure. How's that? Does that go away? Can I shower again? Excuse me. Is it gonna go away? There's no timer. Excuse me. I mean, the timer's gone after I use the various devices. The timer went away. Huh. I don't know. Okay, well. We'll be fine. Let's go in here. Where's my light? Oh. Let's do the fridge. There we go. And let's go ahead and do seeds. And then devices. Cargo, constructor, access. Can we make more? We can. So we need 9, 12, or 15. Can we make 15? 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. All right, let's go back down. Oh, okay, so it went away. Weird. Very weird. All right, so let's not drink that again. What's this now? Hangover? This is nothing. Juices, tea, milk, lemon, and going to sleep will hopefully fix it. Okay. We got some juices. We got juices. There we go. All better. Okay, so how are you doing? You stopped, so we ran out of something. What did we run out of? Nutrient solution. Okay. Um, can we make more? We can. Oh, it takes stone dust too. Okay. How many did we make? We made one. So we need like 14 more, I think it was. Okay, what's going on? These are not connected to Steam. Boy. Uh, we might be still streaming. Let's quick check to make sure it's live. Boogie, boogie, boogie. All right. So the stream is still live. It's just Steam that's having issues. Why? I mean, is that going to keep on happening? And here, I'm not. Or kicked by Steam. Let's look at that. Kicked by Steam. Let's see. Something from 2023. Can't last in game more than 15 minutes without getting disconnected. Server kicking player. Oh, okay. So let's check the server. See if it's got a message. No warning message in the server. Hmm. Somebody's saying it's because you're lagging out on the dedicated server, but there's no way that's true. I'm like a 3 ping or something like that. Let's find out. Let's see. Multiplayer. Okay, hang on. Uh, see? What are you doing? Can I go to the store? I can look at stuff on the store. If I can buy stuff, I should be able to play stuff. I'm just saying. And there's like no lag or anything on Steam. Um, Interesting. Let's exit. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Let's try that. Hold, please. You also don't need to see the kitty tree. There's nobody there. Interesting. All right. Continue looking some information. Let's see, a message from 2 years ago. From server kicked my Steam. I forgot to look what the rest of the message was. Auth ticket invalid. I don't think it said that. Empyrion? Empyrion downloaded something. Oh, just workshop content. Unable to sync. Warning, Steam was unable to sync your saves with Steam Cloud. What? Hold. I am going to exit Steam entirely. And let's see. I mean, it's definitely not internet connection. Bitrate is looking fine on Twitch. Twitch is always the like skittish one about bitrate. Sitting at 10,000. So it's not that. It's not the dedicated server. That thing is fine. Especially since Empyrion was showing no servers. Very odd. All right, let's see. Steam. Open Steam. All right. Steam Horse Fest. What? Now through February 23rd. What is a horse fest? How many horse games are there? Oh, it's just like various games that have horses in them. Funny. Okay. Focus, Shane, focus. Okay, let's try this again. So opening Empyrion. I mean, it's a little bit suspicious that Stream Elements did the message again a second time. So that tells me there was some hiccup at some point. All right. Okay. Now we see stuff. Yeah, here's my ping 5. Now, curiously, the Discord like overlay thing. Oh, I think I know why that was happening. So I run 2 instances of the Discord, one for my personal mic, one for our stream mic. Why do I do that again? Oh yeah, because you guys want to hear Discord if I got somebody joining me. Okay, so went up to 22, which is fine. I mean, that's fine. All right. Connecting. I'm out of coffee. I'm out of coffee and I didn't eat breakfast or lunch yet. What's the world? What's the boy to do? Excuse me. All right, let's see how long we stay in now. If it happens again, then I don't know. Might have to cut this stream short. All right. How are you doing? Negatives. We're good. My shield's off. That's not good. Uh, oh, is it gonna go down once it is on fully? There we go. Okay. Cool. Yeah. And that's what this and the advanced on. So we made a bunch of nutrient solution. We made one. We wanted to make more of these. What were we lacking again? Crap. Don't want to run up and down stairs. Blocks. CD. Nutrient solution. Oh, we need more nutrient solution. Okay. So let's make more. Can we just do like... Can't remember how much it takes for... That's what I was in the middle of doing, figuring out the math. The maths. It takes 2 each, and I need 14 more. So I need 28. So let's do 10 more. All right. If we can. We might run out of spoiled food. And yeah, plant protein. Should have bought some plant protein. All right. In the meantime, let's plant stuff. Let's clear some of these spaces out. We have at least one more. Go like that. Connect to you. Turn off the shield. Probably don't need the shield on here, but just in case a base attack does somehow happen. Can we plant while the shield's on? I do not know. All right, go to seeds. All right, plant protein. We definitely want lots of plant protein. I mean, plant protein can be used to make all things, so you definitely want a lot of that. And no, you cannot plant with a shield on. Interesting. One, two, three. And any others? Veggies, grain, mushroom, fiber. What else are we low on for like the burger? So cheese, milk, plant protein. Okay. I mean, those are our two main things. Plant fiber, that's right. So then let's do a plant fiber. this one. Okay. How are you doing? Did you make some? 7 more? Not enough. Okay. Cool. Materials. Modules. Wait. No. Fridge. There we go. And so let me make 3 more. We'll try 4 just in case. Ooh. That stuff grows fast. Those are berries. Okay. Bring shield onto this in case. I would hate to take any damage from some stray drone that just happened to just show up. Okay, you're ready. Anyone else ready? Not yet. Regrowing. Regrowing. Regrowing, growing. All right. 4. How'd you go along? Modules. Got 3 more. Okay. Oh, and then we gotta turn you on. Okay, and then so we got 3 more. 1, 2. Shoot, what did I just get rid of? Just that. Okay. Thought maybe I zapped something important. There's 1, 2, 3. Shield. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So now we got 4 more plots. What do we want to plant? I mean, plant. Oh, I got rid of that. That's what happened. Plant fiber is always good. That's all I got, really. Yeah, okay. Maybe a fruit. Sure. 1. And then another fruit. Okay. That should be good. So this has been a bit of a farming episode, evidently. Oh my god, I got a lot of fruit. I gotta get other seeds. I don't need all that fruit. Or I need to figure out what uses fruit and just start making that. Right? Okay, so now we got bridge. There we go. And modules, you go in there. Like, seriously, do I need a... Okay, hang on. All that fruit, what can I make? Slight regeneration while drunk. That's berries, that's hanging fruit. What? Fruit juice, that's it. And I'm sure... Fruit pie. There's got to be things that are better for me to grow. Like maybe with grain. Um, let's do vegetables. Because now we got that's making fruit. I think that's fruit. These are all fruit. Is that Davipus fruit? Do I have another one? I do not. Pretty sure it's fruit. Let's just take it up. Let's find out. Plant protein. No, we definitely want that. Okay. Sorry. We can start again. Oh, none of these are both fruit, so I don't even need that one. I definitely don't need all these. Okay, these are gonna go. And I have 6. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's hopefully a better mix. Okay. Let's do something. Player. Sure. What do we need? We need to find Zescosium and Airstrom. So I say we turn the shield back on. And then let's see if we can find a place that has those. It's definitely not going to be in the starter system. Not going to be Delta. Hekaduda, what do you got? Hekaduda. All right, so we want to look at planets first. Resources, nothing. Is that because I haven't been on it yet? Oh wow, do I have to explore it? I do. Interesting. How about no orbit information either? I mean, I've been here. I've been to one of the planets anyways, I thought. Maybe not. Huh. Well, what did I come here for? I don't know. Is it for like a lava planet or something? And then I don't know. Let's just head there. We need fuel. We need Promethean. I mean, we're running negative, so I mean, we're okay, I guess. Let's get ourselves some oxygen. Oh, guess what? We have an oxygen extractor. Let's move over there. Thrust on. Oh, we're slow. All right. Go ahead and grab some of this water and O2 and let it settle. Hey, guess when my ship blows something up, I get the credit. Nice. At least the not the XP though, but all right. Let's go and to you. Actually, no. O2. There we go. So we got water extractor. Crap. We left. Did we? We did. Crap. There's oxygen. What? Oh, crap. Here we go. Link. Oxygen. Oxygen. Water extractor. Water extractor. You know what? Let's set these up for collecting more water. I mean oxygen. I don't think we need the water. Because we'll eventually find some ice too. Ice asteroids. But that might help. I don't know if we can create oxygen. I mean, we should through electrolysis. Maybe there is a way. But anyhow, all right, so there's our oxygen. So some of it anyways. To fill. There we go. Right. And tax it, that's right. We got stuff we gotta collect. We got food taken care of now, thankfully. We're not gonna starve to death. Fuel is another issue. Fuel and jump capability. So we'll jump to that system. Strino set it again. That's not good. Okay, now that we're out here, let's is her. don't know if we need magnesium. Oh, there's a Promethean though. All right, first let's go grab some magnesium because I'm got a feeling we'll need that for I don't know if I want to. I can't exactly run away very fast. I don't know. The drones, I'm fine, but big scary things, not so sure. All right. I will risk it for some lithium, though. I think so. We're gonna need that for sure. And where are you? Other side of the planet. Oh, of course. What does it take to make the big antenna? Never used one before, but I've like seen it mentioned various times. Um, ooh, what it says. Launching probes. Scientific research. Opening would work. Interesting. So I'm looking for this. Zescosium. Okay, aluminum foil. What does that take? Aluminum foil. Just aluminum powder, so I'm low on aluminum. Okay. Oh, it's on there too. Well, that's right. You can continue to increase speed up to a point. Okay. So I won't be able to run away from drones, but I might be able to keep away from a CD, maybe? But would they be able to go 100 as well? So if they are firing at me, I'll always be in range. I don't know. We'll see. I can make a run for the planet if that's the case. I know I got more shields in my last one, but I am unsure of combat in RE2. I know it's just verbal. You need the shield boosters and stuff like that. So, get this Promethean. And then we'll head to the other system. We need to look for Pentaxid. And then ENC. Oh, too close. Oh! What? I don't have a harvest one. Oh, crap. Okay. I need to move everything from modules to somewhere else. Guess just into there, I guess. Oh, there's not a space. Okay, well, that's fine. We can do ammo, can take the rest. There we go. And then I know I do not want to take the shields down. Not well in space. That is just not gonna happen. Let's go back on the surface, or at least in the atmosphere. I can do it while hovering, that's fine. So I'll replace the container with a harvest controller. I thought for a second that my generator's overloaded and like blew it up or something. That's nowhere near as bad as I thought for a second there. Okay. Get into atmosphere. Although I might have to land. Things sometimes don't. Can I just drop? There we go. Full speed. That's the quickest way. See if there's a little flat spot around here somewhere. Yeah, get out of these trees. It's like land. This doesn't have I need to put those fancy new lights on. Oh my god, look at all this fiber. All right. Thrusters off. Okay, so go downstairs. Go downstairs. Okay. All right, you are the modules one, so I got to take you out. Which means first I need to make a couple spots clear. Otherwise, I won't be able to craft it. So there we go. Just junk like that. It doesn't take any space, just slots. Just because. Okay. And then we need you to put yourself into the input. And I need to make container controller for harvesting. There we go. There. Yeah. Excellent. Do I want to make any extensions? to create. I mean, I guess it's hard to tell where it's. Like that could totally become an extender, right? Because I think at the time 200,000 was the maximum. That's why he did it that way. Or she or they, I'm not sure. Okay. Okay, so this should work. Go. Materials, link. Harvest controller. Zap you. Turn off the shield. There we go. Now, harvest. Oh, hell. Really? It's doing that again? Thought they fixed that. Wait a second. Oh yeah, there. Container extension. Yeah, I thought they fixed that behavior. Where did you go? I'm blind. There we go. Okay. Volume, AK. It's 320, max 640. Oh, interesting. 640. Yeah, see, yeah, they used to be 200. Okay. If I turn it off and on again? Okay, so I need to container extension. So if I do that, do that. There we go. Okay. Now we have our harvest controller. So yeah, I may consider, upgrading some of this space. Obviously, they did 200 because that was max at the time. Now they can do 320 with those, and then what's it, 640 on the other ones? This one here? Yeah. All right. Materials. And then, I may want to consider doing like a line down here for like another set of storage, just so I can, have other stuff, like, for instance, blocks, whatever. Because I'm assuming, actually, no, I see a plant coming through there. That might be a half block. That space under there might be taken. Well, wait, just one way to find out. And then if we go like, oops. Well, hell, let's do that right now, even. Don't do that yet. Hold your horses. We'll leave you. Or what? In case that's outside armor, I don't want to put a storage container there. But that's obviously protected, at least by something. Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3 more storage extenders. Here we go. It'll give me a little bit of extra storage anyways. Okay, so now we go. Can I not see what it's gonna look like? There we go. I want like that. And then boom. Yeah, there's another 32,000. And we can name that. How do we name it again? I don't know. Oh. I don't remember how to rename stuff. Or does it have to be in a group? Let's try putting in cargo and construct. Now can I? There we go. Okay. Rando. There we go. So now in Rando we can put stuff like this. And put that all in there. Why is this all down here? Weird. Okay. There we go. And then we had some of the ammo container. More rando. Let's get this somewhere. I was going to put it in there, but I put the teleporter in there. How about whatever. Heads and seeds, all that makes sense. Preparation area. That's that one. Personal store. Oh, okay, yeah. Cool. And then this is where we can modify the useless modifications on our weapons. So we have. Let's rename this. Wait, that's materials. Let's rename this one. Here. So, harvest controller, you also go there. And we'll just call this here. Wasn't sure if he had a color. Sometimes they do colors. I think this is before they started doing color stuff on the names. So we'll do. So I'll get the right space. Our list. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Now we can go get stuff. And Twitch is doing it again. It's like it cuts out or something. I might have to disable the announcement. I'm wondering like how many pings people are getting from me. That will make somebody stop following me. Or at least it would. I would. I'd be like, "Hey, nabbit." Yeah. Not worth it. Okay. Shield. Thrust. Let's go get that Promethean. Wait. Yeah. Okay. So we'll have to turn around in space to head to it. We were above it, but now we're gonna be a couple kilometers further. Since going straight up is not an option with this current setup. All right. So we want to go back over to you. Okay, come on. Promethean. Promethean? Where's the nearest Promethean? It's not that far away, is it? Son of a... Okay, it wasn't that way. We went... there. How did I get this far away? Huh. Oh well. Guess we traveled further around the planet than I thought. Get up to full speed here. Let's eat a burger. Oh, I'm hungry too. I should eat something. Ugh. Promethean. So I'm probably not going to stream too much longer playing this, but in roughly 4 or 5 hours, around 6 p.m. U.S. Central, my wife and I, Sabelle and I, will be streaming with our friend Wick, playing Windrose. It's a piratey, survival-y type game. We played a bunch of it last night, and we were having a lot of fun, so we thought, hey, let's continue tonight as well. So be sure to check us out if that sounds interesting. I know this current stream has been a little slow with a lot of preparation and preparation. But it was needed. Most likely Saturday around 2 p.m. US Central, Savell and I will do a long stream playing this. So she'll be surprised about the. She was in the seat of the Cosmos. I wonder what's going to happen to her when she logs in. I'll have to come back and find her. But anyways, yeah, she'll be surprised to see this. It's not the one we wanted. We want the Kajira, but it's just too big. We can't afford that yet. All right. Where's that? Oh god, it was a lot closer than I thought it was. Here we go. Yes, Promethean. Did I do 2 levels? No, I didn't. They looked like they're slightly off. Yeah, that one looks... Or is it because it's taller, like I'm closer on that side or something? Yeah, they're the same, okay. Alright. Come on. Give it to me. Oh, get some graphite too. Wish we could double click or something to make the beams continue to fire. My fingers start to hurt when I get a hold of the button for so long. So I'm an old man. And I got old man hands. Alright, I think I should have put them both on the same side. Like one on the top, one on the bottom of the 3 positions that I have on the side there. That would probably make more sense. How far can these reach? Pretty far. And that's not far. Okay. Yeah, it's too widely spaced to be super useful. Need to, or even better if I can like somehow mount them on the bottom, like there, where the yeah, that's probably exactly where I'm supposed to do it. Do I dare turn off the shield and try to move those? I might dare. Also, I just realized I have an entrance right there. Hot diggity. Okay, so let's go outside first. So we're in position. So I'm thinking put them right here. That would be perfect. Can I zap them while their shield's on? Yes. Shoot. Of course. So we'll do harvest. That. There we go. Do you. No, I can't put them on while the shield's on. So, do that. We'll do. I just hit X there. Will that work? Yes, it will. Okay. Go like that. And that. Just turn the shield back on. Trying to get back in to not freeze to death. Ah. All right. And let's see. Oh, there we go. That's better. Hell yeah. Much better. And I can later put the those deco blocks back so they look fill up the spot. Not that it matters, but hey, that's one more thing that has to get shot for catastrophic failure. Okay, there we go. Oh, so nice. Man, this is a game changer. You know how long this would take with the SV, along with the feeling secure, not having to worry about the drones. Um, I mean, it's still a little worrisome. I don't have enough guns. I need to put some more guns, more turrets around, but that requires more CPU, which requires ZNE. Also, I need to put that better, the fancy new floodlights. You know what? Let's go to. Let's try and make one. Devices. Where are they? Here. High strength, long range spotlight. That. The airtight, yes. Maximum 8. I do at least one. Also, okay. I should put a armor locker up here. Now that I know there's an entrance here. Okay, so let's get rid of this puny one. This is all we had back in the day. And then we'll put you on once I... Oh, it's too long. That's fine. X. Or is that wide? Is that long or wide? I don't know. I think it's wide. Crap. I'm just gonna do that for now. I know that's stupid, but I don't. Oh my gosh, look at that. It is so powerful. Holy moly. It's so much better. So yeah, we'll find a better spot for that. And I wondered like how wide it's like if I put them like to the side or something. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh. See, I bet if I just kind of put them to the sides. Whoop! Oh my god, they're so much better. I can see. I can see the light. The error of my ways. So good. Nom, nom, nom. Always gotta make that noise when you're getting materials mining. Nom 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 nom. Uh, Under this light, they look slightly creepy. It kind of looks like those creepy openings, like like there's that one phobia where you like fear natural openings or something like that. Ugh, yeah. I don't fear them, but they do kind of disgust me when I like looked at those pictures. And now that I'm thinking about it, that's kind of what makes me think of. Sorry if you have that and I've just pointed it out to you. Oh. It's not my intention to disgust people, frighten people. Or cause new phobias people don't realize they even had until they look it up. Okay. Any more? No, it's just stone. Slightly different color. I thought maybe it would be something. I mean, I see a couple little tiny spots, but I'm not gonna bother with those. And I already got that side. Okay. Let's, first off, let's get some of that processing. Advanced. You need to make fuel. Promethean pellets and hydrogen bottle. That's what it was. You get 500, 25, and only 250 for 25. Let's unlock that. Because I got water. Some, anyways. Is that miscellaneous? Yes. Let's see if we can make any of that. Yes, indeed. Make all of it. I don't know how much we can make, but do it. So we still have a bunch of the smaller ones for like SVs and stuff. What? That's it? Hydrogen bottle. Okay, hydrogen bottle. Water container. I think I have those somewhere, don't I? Well, there's one. Well, I probably want that in there. Was that in ammo? No. Was it in? No. Personal store? No. Rando? No. Trade-offs? I thought I had more. Or did it use that up that many of them? Harvest materials. Oh. Thought I had a bunch of them. I'm confused. Fridge. I'm gonna leave you in the fridge. I know you sometimes use them. Oh. In the fuel. There we go. Materials, yes. Okay. Boom. Okay. Now we make some more. Yes. Go ham. All right. Can we? Okay, now let's go to that place. This place. Luck. So now we're getting fuel. Yes, because we need E and Z. And I think there's some there. Orange. There we go. Okay. Now, can I see what's in the planets now. Yes. All right. So first we want. Okay, let's check orbits. Okay. Taxid. Wait. Okay, different orbits. Oh, because they're separate planets, right? Taxid. Sathian, Taxid. Okay. Okay. Is that copper? Or is that? That's copper. Okay. Gold. Can always use some gold. That's what I did. I came out here for gold that one time. I've been taxed, but no. Okay. So then we check planet surfaces. So, Promethean. Zeskosium. Aluminum? Need some of that too. Oh, but planet's there. Yeah. I gotta do mining on the planet. Pretty sure my mining lasers don't work on the CD on the planet. That would be epic. But if I just can get enough that I could build a tool turret, do the mining, that would be nice. Is there seriously only Zeskosium here? I mean, there's other stuff, but no Iris from. Where did I see that? I think it's on this one. Yeah. Okay, crystalline moon. Okay, this might be spicy. Average NPC level 1 to 2. Oh. Well, yeah, difficulty card. I don't know. Gravity 0.39. Okay, so we'll be able to get off. That's good. All right. Over this way. Okay, carbon asteroid. All right, make our way to the planet. Not get too distracted. Let's make a beeline right for it. Yes, I am being overly cautious, I'm sure. That's a cool looking planet. Colonist billboard. Okay. Colonist relay. So we got colonists and Xerox out here. Or I'm assuming those are Xerox, so they're red. Yeah, Xerox solar array. So now, of course, the question will be, is there going to be any of the Zeskosium on the planet that's not within colonist control areas? We shall see. Just keep on scanning. All right. Go. There's oh, it's a restroom. Oh, a restroom's a green one. That's right. That's supposed to be the red one. Okay. Well, I mean, we need both. So, um, why don't I see on the? Oops. Oh, you know, shine. Uh, shine. Where did you go? What the? Flood? Industrial flood type. That's a structure. Does that not work on planet? It must not work on planet. Huh. Interesting. Some plasma gunships. There we go. All right. Go ahead and land. Slightly flat plane would be nice. Good enough, I think. All right. Everything's ready. Oh, spotlight. Did that do it? No. Weird. What? Where is that? Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Industrial floodlight. Active. Why isn't it active? Signal logic. Is there a floodlight or anything? I don't know. I'll check that out later. Okay. Let's go. Here we are. Let's wait for our shield to come up. I totally forgot I was low efficiency. How many CPUs do I got in this? Got two of them. Yep, that's... Go. Okay. Here we go. Get that restroom. Are there are those fancy floodlights for SVs too, I wonder? Because these ones I got are crap. I mean, you get close and it's just a big black blob covers the field. Can't see anything. So, question is, how much will we get from this? I guess it is what it is. We'll get what we get. We just may have to hit a few deposits. And I don't exactly... Oh, I can't tell what it is. It looks like... just this gray stuff? Is that... that must be it. Oh, bummer. The Xerox don't like me digging in their area. Well, getting some salt, I guess. Need that for a couple cooking things. Alright, come on now. Yeah, those turrets. You know what? I should probably take those turrets off if I'm mining near my CD. Don't really need them, do I? That would probably make sense. So I think that texture is the aerostrom. I mean, it looks like nothing, but it's like a finer graining rock or something. Let's see if I can turn around here. There we go. I think that might be all of it. Yep. Okay. Now let's go ahead and take those turrets off. That's going to help quite a bit, I think. Plus, it'll help with the CPU, which will increase my performance. Sometimes this thing feels a little sluggish, and that's probably why. There we go. Like a glove. Okay. Oops. So let's go ahead and take you off and you off. Shit. Rando. Oops. There. You. So now, 100%. Yeah. Right. And yeah, like, okay. Hang on. Is there 3 small vessel? Please let there be industrial floodlights. Also, when can I do these? Zesco's email. Man, I bet you even one would be game changer. Okay. Guns. When you gotta blow stuff up. This is cool too. Canopy force field. I want to check that out. No idea how that works. Advanced detector. What's that? AI assisted optical detector used by both ground vehicles and aircraft for target acquisition. Left mouse button detects objects at long range, but only displays the results for a few seconds. Right detects objects at short range, but for a much longer duration. 7.5 kilometers, max 15. As opposed to half of that. More than half that. I mean, less than half. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, no, it's wrong. Oh. Oh. Better clip that. Device. I got excited. I can make some better lights. Now they're probably gonna be too wide again, I bet. But I can make it work. I can make it work. First of all, how big is this? 3 by 1 by 1, so it's long. Okay, I want this. 2 by 1 by 1. Yes, it is wide. Make 2 of those. be worthwhile to make this. Probably not. Okay. If I get rid of... Oh, also, just for chips and pickles, can we make... No, bummer. Right. So, I mean, it's... Put it like vertical, like right there. That would work. Materials. And I bet that won't interfere with the drilling. See if that works. Why is that exciting so much? Because I like seeing. Seeing is good. And it's been like a pain in my butt. Okay, we'll leave that. Assuming that doesn't like use like a bajillion CPU. Ah, okay. All right. Plants. Okay, let's go ahead and plant up. Food fridge. Growing, growing, growing. Berry, sweetener, stimulant. Growing, growing. Green, green. Herbal leaves. Roots. Yucky growth. More grain. Veggies. Spice. More leaves. And that's right. Okay. How is our burger supply doing? Oh yeah. Well, I mean, we bought 17 or something, but still. Dino Stew Royale. 300. Look how many things it takes. Again, let's do 1,000 cheeseburgers, and then we'll see what we got left over after. Okay. Oh, of course, now you do. That's fine, I'm still connected. Does that mean you're ready to? No. Okay. Let's go find another one. Let's see. Oh. They have a what's that called? Where it wanders around? A patrol vessel. That's the words. All right, let's go east. How much are we covering? Yeah. What up? Meant to do that. All right. Nope. Let's head over in this early direction. So I don't know how much, how many pew-pews these things got. And how fast I'll get through my shield. So. There's another one surrounded by stuff. So we're probably not going to do that one. Where are we at? Okay. Try and go around. Laser hover drone. caves could be interesting too. Especially in the crystalline world. I might have to check that out. Although I'm concerned about that patrol now. That could be a deal breaker, having that patrol vessel. Alright, can I get close enough to that aerostrom without getting shot out of the sky? I mean, yeah, evidently. They're not firing at me. Unless I'm seeing some serious lag. Crystals. And a couple little drones. We'll take those out in short order. Okay, so I want it to be over because there's like a dip. I want my guns to be able to see them, not like, be stuck trying to shoot over a hill. Let's see. Go down right here. Will that work? Yeah. All right. Thrusters. Come on, settle. Saddle. Saddle. Come on. That'll be fine. It'll be fine. Surely it'll be fine. More stuff. I'm still connected. Plant protein, yes. Get that going as soon as I can. Anything else? What are you guys done? No. Okay. Did I empty out the drifter? I, in fact, did not. There we go. Okay, so get to try the new floodlights. I wonder if I should take those out. I wonder if they'll interact somehow and make it worse. We'll try with it. We'll need to make sure we turn those on. They are. Okay. Wait for the shield. So now we don't have those turrets to snag me anymore. Oh, hey there, old man English. It's ungrouped, needs to be in group to be attached to your shortcuts. Okay, yeah, thanks. Flicking through who was still playing Empyrion. Nice to see someone playing. Yeah, thanks for checking me out, man. Is there, I'm assuming you got a few favorites that you like to watch? Like Spange or something, or guys in the Anvil Network? Come on, Shield, hurry up. Well, what is that? Oh, that must be like the planetary shields. That's kind of ominous looking. All right. Oh, I can see. Those floodlights are so good. Oh my gosh. I don't even know what to do with myself. All right. Guns, protect me. Let's go. In we go. Oh, it's still, well, it's better. No, it's not better. I need to do one like, maybe like right above the cockpit or something. Or that could be the, hang on, out of curiosity. if we go spotlights, what if we turn these ones off? Does that change it? Eh. Yeah, I need to make them closer to the center. It's a little bit better though, maybe not. Definitely brighter. This looks deep. Okay. So then we need to find Zetsuko's again. I didn't see any in this system. Need the Zaskosium. So then we can start building cool stuff like the various laser drills and stuff. That would be very handy. Okay, so it's handling drilling a little bit better after I took those turrets off. Not a whole lot better. It's still too long. I think it's meant for asteroid mining or something. Come on now. You can do it. Turn! Turn! Don't turn. Fine, be that way. We'll turn the other way. Come on. There we go. Come on. Get back in that airstrom. There we go. Gimme, gimme, gimme. We're filling up. What are we filling up with? Hi, hero. Hello. Can we connect? We cannot. We can move to the ammo, though. Let's do that. There we go. Hero, what you doing? Are you gonna lay in your couch spot? Nope. Did I get it all? I think I got it all. Can't. No, it looks like there's still an icon. Minimap. Radar. Oh, there it is. I bet you that's it. Yeah, there we go. Not sure why it's this texture. I would have expected shiny dream stuff or something. Maybe it's just on this planet. Definitely makes it harder to tell where it is. More greeny gray upon other not quite as greeny gray. There we go. Okay. You know what? Don't need crushed stone. Get that anywhere. Give me the rostrum. Oh, that patrol vehicle's coming. Crap. Where's my hole? There's my hole. I do not know how all my CD is going to handle this. Oh gosh. Come on. Come on. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Uh, you know what? Luck. Come on. Oh god. That does not sound good. Oh boy. Oh, my shields are gone. Oh my god. What blew up? My new ship. Uh, oh, my new ship. Well, took out a couple of thrusters, took out the two gats on the side there. Not too terrible. But that answers my question. Whew. I am not prepared for planetary stuff. I need a lot more guns and more shields, which means I need to find Zeskosium. Hero, what are you doing? Are you just trying to make life difficult for me? Oh, I want to go over the pole. All right, Hero. Yes, I love you too. Why don't you sit in one of your camera spots? You just need a little attention. Yeah. You, sir, I think are standing on the keyboard. No? Okay. There we go. Yes, you were. Oh! Oh, God! Oh, Jesus! Hero! Oh, lordy. Oh, my God. Well, there we go. Hero, you destroyed my new ship. Are you proud of yourself? Oh my god. Hmm. Oy vey. Is that the patrol over there too? Probably. Well, hero. This is where we live now. Um. Oh, I don't even have a core. And I'm gonna lose all the crops. Lose all that food. Mhm. I mean, I don't like to cheat, but then again, when you spend hours on the stream doing stuff, and then something like that happens, what do you do? there like anything? There's no P, no P at all. Because the core is gone, evidently. Oh, yeah. um, hmm. That's everything. Core, warp shield, all the plasma turbines. Um, let's see here. Got all my stuff, but that's, I mean, I don't know. I might get this back. I wouldn't in normal play. I wouldn't do that, but literally spent 2 or 3 streams collecting stuff to upgrade to this ship. This the beginning of the stream is when I got this ship. How does the that roadshow the guys in Britain, they do Top Gear. And they say on that terrible news or whatever. That is the end of our show. Yeah, I think I'm gonna recover this. That's just too much. Yeah, if I just lost, like earlier when I lost a couple engines on the side, I'm like, you know what, that sucks, but I can recover from that, no problem. Big whoopee. But then Hero steps on the keyboard and I can't control it. I'm blaming you, Hero. I'm a horrible dad, aren't I? I'm a horrible cat owner. I'm blaming him. He just wanted love, and this is what love costs. This is the true cost of love right here. Yep. This is love. Big gaping hole. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, there it is. I don't even know if that's the same one. That might be a different one. Oh. And I mean, he only took out. Oh. Oh. Your home base has the wrong faction. Well, yeah. Oh, man. Oh! Oh. Yeah. Well, good thing I was planning on stopping soon. What happens if I try that? No, it doesn't work. Yeah. I'm gonna have to use a recovery on that one. Do over. Not sure like how long ago the backups are, but we'll have to try that. So I'm gonna quit out of this so I don't overwrite it or something. Well, Old Man English, I hope you got to catch a little bit of that. But I've been going for 6 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours. I don't know, whatever. But I, I'm gonna stop there, and then around 6 p.m. U.S. Central tonight, Svel and I will be streaming. What's it called again? Windrose. Windrose. There's a demo that they just released yesterday. It's a piratey survival game. We're playing with our friend Wick. We were playing last night, having a good time. We just got our our first ship, not the little you know little tiny sail thing, but like an actual ship. And so yeah, we're just kind of getting into it, and we can go have some more piratey fun. So we're gonna do that tonight. Hopefully you can come check us out then. Otherwise, if you have no interest in piratey goodness, Saturday around 2 p.m. U.S. Central, Savell and I will continue with Empyrion. Yeah, we'll have that back. That's just I can't handle that. That's just too much. So I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna do a restore so we can get that back. And then Savell's been waiting to see what the ship is. I'll have to show her that clip, obviously. But yeah, that was a good time. Unexpected, kind of funny, kind of sad, kind of. It wasn't infuriating. It's all because of the cat. Hero's fault, not mine at all. So I will hopefully see you all soon. See you tonight. Otherwise, we might possibly stream something on Friday. We'll see. But definitely Saturday, if not Friday. So thanks for checking me out, and have a great time, great day, great evening, great whatever. And I will see you soon. Bye.